Two teams. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek. Big chance, and it goes! An early opening statement in this match, and look at the celebrations. Ferreira. João Neves. Very quick thinking there. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Can he? Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And he's fired over the corner. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, the threat is there. Can he finish? Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Ferreira. And credit due, a good intervention. Retegui. Has a go. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Diogo Dalot. Ronaldo! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Ronaldo. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Spinazzola. And just too much height on the shot. Nuno Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. A super tackle and they've won possession. Diogo Dalot. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. And they have possession again. Searching for the angle. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Corner coming up. Ronaldo feeds it. Can he put it away? Plenty of support here. Oh, how did he keep that out? And over it comes. Well, they survived the attack. It's a wild passage, this. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
He really did do well there.
Sandro Tonali. Dangerous ball. Flag raised for offside. Throw into Italy. Leonardo Spinazzola. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Rafael Leao. Now with Spinazzola. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? João Neves. On the ball, João Felix. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be troublesome. And they could eat into the lead. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And they get the ball running again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Politano. He's in behind. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ronaldo. And slipped through beautifully. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Retegui. And Politano with it. And moving it forward. Politano. And just putting it over the top. Neto. An impressive run. Ronaldo! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, not away properly. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. And for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
From down here, it looks
Sorry to interject, it's a chance. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, that should boost his confidence. And did just enough defensively.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Barella. And look at this. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Gonzalo Inacio. On the ball, João Felix. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Oh, this looks useful. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Inacio did a good job of cutting it out. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the referee ends the contest. And the champions have been handed a shock defeat in the first game of the new season, Stuart. Agenda all week and very short. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Morocco. There's the shot. Oh, terrific save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. It was on its way in.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Youssef En-Nesyri. And a brisk run. Is it going to be? Oh, that's high-level defending. And cleared behind for a corner. And still dangerous. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, fully stretched. Played over. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Ronaldo. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ezalzouli. En-Nesyri. Trying his luck. Oh, fearless. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he... And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Can they jump in front? What a vital intervention. This looks more than decent. And the chance was there for him.
Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
And Portugal have it back now. Chance to finish. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Effective piece of pressing. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a clever ball. And an opening! And able to close down the shot. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And there's the feed into the box. Well, no damage done. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Trying to open up the defence, but how well he did to react in that manner. João Felix. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he give them the advantage? Opportunity. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
Yeah, you do feel as though a goal is coming here.
Oh, good idea. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Trying to tee it up. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Chance to shoot. And the whistle is sounded for half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. This could be the equaliser. Oh, great defending. Oh, sloppy passing. That's a superb challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, this could really help the cause. Is this the equaliser? And that'll be offside. Pedro Neto. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? A fine reading of the situation. And Nesiri. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one, and tonight, no exception.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he
they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Read it well. Ferreira. On the ball, Joao Felix. Can he score? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Trying to pick out a teammate.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Real chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rafael Leao. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Lovely weight. Might finish. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Neto. Getting in there to intercept. Well, they know they need to stop him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Chances on. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Can they get themselves level? Crossing possibilities. Deftly defended.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Might be a chance to break. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And we will have just one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment. We all relish as football. Hello and welcome to what is the largest football venue here in the Netherlands, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up, shaping to shoot. Excellent block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Well, a touch too heavy there. Threads it nicely. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Noah Lang. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And making headway. Oh, genuine chance. What a vital intervention. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And Nasiri. And quick thinking defensively. Attacking with vigour. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. To give them the advantage. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Frankie de Jong. Now, options are plenty. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Attentie, dames en heren. Wij willen vandaag Sandra Verbeek feliciteren met haar 25e verjaardag.
Depay.
Nog een fijne dag gewenst.
Now with de Jong. And an opening. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Adli. Can he score? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Jurien Timber. Frankie de Jong. And Depay on the ball. Memphis Depay! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Perfect tackle. Frankie de Jong, untidy in possession. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Xavi Simons, incisive pass. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Could be dangerous. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Simons. Lang. Playing with a flow and intensity. Memphis. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And he read it well, intercepting it. Distributing it well. Can he deliver? Well, football is a team game, and occasionally every goalkeeper needs a bit of help from his defender.
The keeper will take those all day long, no problem there.
Nicely regaining possession. Frankie de Jong. Amin Adli. Chance here. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. De Jong. Xavi Simons. Oh, it's on! Great movement. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
That's useful play. Delivered into the area here. Well, it still could be dangerous. And striking it. And foiled by Van Dijk. And he's in an offside position. Simons. Really good interception. Depay. Decent position. To trim the deficit. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Adli. And space to run into. Now will the cross work out for them? And caught by the keeper. Good run, very much in control of the situation. A fine reading of the situation. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And finding their flow. Opportunity. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And the upshot is free kick. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. This could square the game. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And doing really well from an acute angle.
Well, that's a decent effort from there. It really was a tight situation.
Xavi Simons. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. A crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Czechia versus the Netherlands.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. And great work to confuse the defender. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Simons. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Depay. Teammates available. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. He's in behind. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And a brisk run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Frankie de Jong. Lang. Take it away. Well, that one has promise. Not smooth in possession. Simons. This looks interesting. And they might forge ahead. Can they stop it going in? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Schick. Well read to put an end to that attack. Xavi Simons. Simons. Noah Lang. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Xavi Simons. And take it away. Trying to tee it up. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Maybe dangerous here. Can he level it? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. And they need to get tighter here. A fine reading of the situation. And a very good challenge. Adam Chlojek. How did they let that attack come to an end? And so it is, the first half score. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Reinders. Yuri and Timber. Lang. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Determined defending. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Yuri and Timber. Xavi Simons. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Schick. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Danger building. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we're into the final half hour. Decent idea. Couldn't keep it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Depay. Oh, good vision there. Schick. Oh, good idea. The threat was there, but no problems now. Depay. Now with De Jong. Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And roaming free here. Very quick thinking there. And passing it well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lang. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Patrick Schick! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Still pushing for a winner. Reinders. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Nicely played. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there... Will offer plenty of insight. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Italy, and they take on Czechia.
Well, 3 points very much needed today. They know they can't slip up, because if they go 6 points behind, the title is surely beyond them.
An alert reaction to tip it over. And he's fired over the corner. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Promising attack. Will it go in? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it away? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Oh, surely. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Now, who can he play it to? Could be threatening. Sandro Tonali. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Might be onto something. But they took care of the situation defensively. Real chance. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Schick. And the defensive intervention there. Schick. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Schick. Schick. Can he do it? Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Chance to do damage. Fancies it. And taking it without any trouble at all. Lucas Provod. And teammates around him. Well, tremendous block.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
It's a neat move. Very quick thinking there. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Chance to finish. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Matteo Retegui. Not a great pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Well, Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Schick. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Provod. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Moise Keane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Threads it nicely. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Disappointing pass. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And let's give credit to the defending. Klojek. Now the counter-attack looks on. Sandro Tonali. And moving it forward. Makes the move to the inside. And striking it. Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. And space to run into. And he takes it on. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Karabets. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But the danger averted for now. Takes aim. Vital intervention. And the defensive intervention there. Can he find the right pass? Adam Karabets. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Can they level it up? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Karabets. Chance here. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Corner kick played in. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Lucas Provod. And he did well to cut it out.
Read it really well.
Moise Keane. Able to skip past his man. Must be. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them. 3 points picked up. Even Steven at the top of the... Truly, a lot of meaning here for... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy up against Portugal. Opportunity it is. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Impressive build-up. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
And Portugal regaining possession. Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. Cristiano Ronaldo. Beautifully weighted ball. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Attack looks promising. Really good challenge. Excellent vision. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Politano. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Neves. And can they make one of these passes count? An alert piece of defending. Matteo Politano. Threads it nicely. And darting through. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead. And what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Ferreira. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Useful position they're in. Now to level it. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. And intercepting it. Vitor Ferreira. And he's in. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. That's a good-looking pass. And the defensive intervention there. Ronaldo on the move. And let's give credit to the defending. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Inacio. Joao Felix. And a textbook interception. Politano. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Moving it forward. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Dias. On to Vitinha. Diogo Dalot. And he read it well. Leonardo Spinazzola. Can they take advantage? Can he finish? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Neto. Diogo Dalot. Pedro Neto. Rafael Leao. Opportunity. And what a magical save it was. Corner kick played in. Well, a joy to watch.
Oh, that's really clever.
Might be able to set up the chance. An alert reaction to tip it over. In the right place to cut out the pass. Matteo Retegui. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Trying to deliver it accurately. Neto. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Plenty of options. Spinazzola. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Pedro Neto. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Has a go. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Sandro Tonali. Retegui. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. João Neves. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Counter-attacking possibilities. And on they go. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Dias. On to Vitinha. Oh, surely! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Ronaldo wasteful in possession, not really like him. Neto. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Danger building. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. A hard result to take, and now a clear... Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal against Morocco.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Good angle for the cross. Could be an early goal. It is the ideal opening. Ferreira. Pedro Neto. Portugal looking dangerous. Is this the equaliser? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Youssef En-Nesyri. This looks interesting. The save was a good one. And over it comes. And the attack fizzling out. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
En-Nesyri. On to Vitinha. João Felix. Well, they have the ball once more. And he has options available. But quick thinking defensively. Ronaldo. Leao. Oh, great attacking play. Big chance. Effective challenge. Feeding it through. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Youssef En-Nesyri. And they've created space. Can he convert? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Neto. João Felix. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And Portugal with the ball again. And quick thinking defensively. João Felix. Cristiano Ronaldo. Just the challenge that was required. Portugal finding space on the wing. Rafael Leao. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Really good interception. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, splendid skill. Well, then there to tidy up. Oh, that's splendid play. The first half here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Vitor Ferreira. Trying to tee it up. And an opening. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Joao Felix. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Take it away. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Retaining possession proving difficult. Real chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Joao Neves. Oh, good-looking run. Still seeking space. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they take advantage? Opportunity. Oh, that's super defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Diogo Dalot. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Ronaldo! Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Good high press. And Nasiri. Could be. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can they do it? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Joao Felix. Pedro Neto. On the ball, Joao Felix. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Has a go! Splendid block! Clearance needed to be better. No defensive resilience there. Joao Neves. On the ball, Rafael Leao. A terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Off the post and back in play.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Can he find the right pass? Can he do it? Oh, cut out brilliantly. That's a good-looking ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Might be able to set up the chance. And the keeper did well to get there first. Amin Adli. Good tackle taken away. Xavi Simons. And the through ball. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Outdoing his opponent. Deftly defended. Depay. Threads it nicely. Chances on. That's cheeky. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, read it really well. Fine pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Simons. And they keep it moving. Is this the moment? Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. Amin Adli. This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lang. Simons. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. En-Nesyri. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Reinders. Daniel Malen. It's a fierce effort. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Will it be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And he read it well. Oh, this looks useful. Can he deliver? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No one... Teams back in position. Second half underway. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a good pass. Adli. And he's hit it with authority! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Simons. Now, who can he play it to? Splendid block! Who can he pick out? Successfully cut out the pass. Ezalzouli. Oh, moving it nicely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And Nesiri. Possession changing hands. Lang. Decent pass. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Adli. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. And Nesiri. And it's opening up. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Frankie de Jong. Dangerous ball. Depay. Is this the moment? Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And let's give credit to the defending. Depay. Good weight on that pass. And unable to keep the ball. De Jong. Oh, good vision. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Youssef En-Nesyri. Adli. A goal here could settle it. Committed defending. Suddenly they have possession. It's a fierce effort. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Depay. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And it's a quality pass. Hello and welcome to a venue named after one of the true world football greats, Johan Cruyff. Delighted to be with you from Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be...
A big moment here, Derek.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Can he find the net? Oh, terrific save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, danger here. Decent chance. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Provod. Interesting pass. Is it going to be? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. So the corner played into the box and taken cleanly by the keeper. Frankie de Jong. Lang. De Jong. Noah Lang. Chance to play it in. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. De Jong. Noah Lang. Oh, good idea. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Schultz. And an opening. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. De Jong. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, nicely played. Oh, useful ball. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Reinders. And easily intercepted. And teammates around him. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Pavel Schultz. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Opportunity here. And thanks to the goalkeeper, they get away with it after what was a blunder.
Well, the keeper needs a pat on the back for that save. It's brilliant.
And striking it. And did just enough defensively.
Well, that was brilliant defending. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Might work out. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Simons. And Depay on the ball. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Corner kick forthcoming. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Can he put it away? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And he's through here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. No, not the best challenge. And support available. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Daniel Malen. Pavel Schultz. Xavi Simons. Might be a chance to break. Just straying offside. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. That's a good-looking pass. Superbly read and executed. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Terrific save. Who can they pick out? The attack ended disappointingly. Smart defending. Karabets. Nicely timed tackle. Reinders. Simons. Showing good situational awareness. Depay. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Good conditions for the counter. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Ten minutes to go then. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. He has teammates around him. Teammates in the middle. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Oh, that's wretched from the keeper. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Schick. And just like that, broken up. Brilliant pass. He's through. There's the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And here. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Schick. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown. Not too much quality in that midfield.
Really getting stuck in. And in the right position to read it. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Spinazzola. He could pick out a teammate. Threading it. And he's made the run. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
How can he take them on and beat them? Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. An effective challenge. Schick. Now the attack fizzled out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Danger building. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising, and it's opening up. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Might be onto something. Moise Keane. Very quick thinking there. Could be dangerous. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
And teammates around him. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Schick. That's a good pass. Might finish. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Spinazzola. Decent idea. Really good build-up, but no end product. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. And plenty of room in the wide area. Might do damage on the break. And there it breaks down.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Politano. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. This is an excellent run. And he did well to cut it out. Matteo Politano. Can he get one back? Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Keane. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the through ball. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good idea. Will it go in? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, looked rushed there. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, surely. Excellent block.
That's great defending there.
Retegui. And Politano with it. Moise Keane. Well, that's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Good conditions for the counter. Chance to shoot. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over it comes. Oh, a really tidy break, but a really shoddy finish.
Well, they're so dangerous when they counter-attack. It just needed a better end product.
Might be able to set up the chance. Clever defending. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Matteo Retegui. Here's Keane. And showing good game awareness. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. This could square the game. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Level pegging, but can they change that? Moise Keane. Now the counter-attack looks on. Able to skip past his man. Oh dear, a moment to forget all about, I think.
Well, he has to do a lot better there. He's gone for power.
Must take the lead here. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And given acres of space to attack here. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, nearing the end here, the referee has decided to bring this contest to an end. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, not great defending. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, now this could be troublesome. Girassi. Now, options are plenty. This could be troublesome. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Appear to be in two minds. And the attack fizzling out. Karim Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Trossard. And the chance slips away. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Promising move. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Girassi. And the defensive intervention there. Well anticipated.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Karim Adeyemi. And look at this! And just like that, it's gone in! Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Excellent vision. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, surely! Unable to get a body in the way. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Girassi. Adeyemi. Real chance. Oh, a tremendous block.
That really is a good block.
Eze. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And there it is, the referee's whistle. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Oh, danger here. piece of finishing.
Well, what a waste. That was a really big chance that should have been taken.
It's looking promising. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Girassi. And he's through here. And unable to dispatch it past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
And Dortmund come away with it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead.
And striking it. And a timely intervention. Oh, he's through here. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Thoughtful play. Danger not over. Brilliantly blocked. Marcel Sabitzer. On to Bellingham. Girassi. And given away by Dortmund.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Looking for a hole in the defence. And regaining control of the ball. Could catch them on the break. Could be in here. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. And a tidy challenge. Subimendi. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Bukayo Saka. Could be dangerous. Can he level it? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Riosson. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Determined defending. With time running out, it is a corner to Dortmund. Let's see what they can produce. Well, the keeper very decisive. Targets available, cross comes in. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. And good anticipation. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Karim Adeyemi. And danger averted. Well read. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Well, had he scored, it would have been a goal to live long in the memory. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactic...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Lookman. And Havertz. Oh, great block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Jesus. Oh, good strike. Oh, got everything behind it. Playing it in. Oh, still up for grabs. Well, winning back possession. Alvarez. Now he must favour the cross. Trying to tee it up. And off the frame again. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Arsenal have given it away. Very effective pass. And that is offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Declan Rice. Now with Havertz. Nice looking move, this. Havertz! Fully committed. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And Atletico will get the throw in. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. This could square the game. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
He really did do well there.
Can they take advantage? And the flag does go up, offside. Koke. The verdict is offside here. Arsenal have given it away. Alvarez. Havertz. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. Here's Ademola Lookman. And playing it through. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Martinelli. Incisive ball. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. And that will do it for the first half here. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Lookman. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, they can keep possession now. Nicely weighted ball. And the ruling is offside here. Now opening things up. Takes aim. Oh, that's a fine save. Who can he pick out?
Well, Arsenal are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Succeeded in blocking it. Well, they could break at pace. Griezmann's through ball. Well, offside, unfortunately. Martinelli. How did they let that attack come to an end? Distributing it well. Atletico have given us away. Griezmann. Splendid defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Griezmann. On its way! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Atletico regaining possession. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Griezmann. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And tremendous individual skill. William Saliba. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Takes it on. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Alvarez. Arsenal have given us away. Interesting pass. Well, this game is ebbing away, and Atletico a long way from their best.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat first. Counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Well, a shot from miles out. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Edon Žegrova. And a timely intervention. Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Clever defending. This to get them in front. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Genuine chance, and it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Lookman. Can they take advantage? That's going to be a Juve throw. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Atletico have given it away. Well, a joy to watch. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Danger building. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Good ball over the top. Conceição. And showing fine vision. And it's opening up. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Take it away. And in with a real chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Koke. Now Griezmann. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Koke gives it away. Decent position. Here's Alvarez. So half-time it is, the end of the first. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, bad place to lose it. Corner coming up for Juventus. Still pressure. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And that'll be offside. Good tackle. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Edon Zegrova. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Interesting pass. And the keeper able to hold on to it. That's a nice ball. And an opening. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the ruling is offside here. Francisco Conceição. The Bianconeri have given us away. That's a good pass. Weston McKennie. Played through by McKennie. Through on goal. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. And given away by Atletico. This is an excellent run. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking chance. Firing it towards goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Francisco Conceição has eyes for goal! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And he's through here. And nicely parried away. And he's made headway. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Juventus have given it away. Plenty of support here. Deflected out for a throw-in. 5 minutes to go. Cross towards that far post. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. So the corner played into the box. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Showing a good reading of the game.
Read it really well.
Griezmann. Promising possession, this. Ambitious effort. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. The final. And I must say, very agreeable conditions here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season and the title issue.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the shot. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Who can he pick out? Not away completely. An alert piece of defending. Openda. Audacious from there. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Rodri. Now Haaland. Determined defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And the ball back with City now. Well, a touch too heavy there. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Openda. That's a good pass. He's in! He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Openda. Effective challenge. He'll have a go here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort. Well, up to the final pass or shot, City have been really good, but they need to be more clinical in front of goal.
Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Plenty of support here. And a shot from some way out. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And good anticipation.
That's really good awareness there.
On to Semenyo. Miles from goal. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, good idea. Oh, it's on! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Doku. And quick thinking defensively. Ikoma Luis Openda. Real chance. In it goes. They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Openda. Conceição. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Can they do it? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Doku. Went in strongly, decisively. This looks interesting. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Can they make it 3-0? And the keeper denies them from the spot. And over comes the corner. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Silva. Erling Haaland. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. And defensive play to be applauded. Decent looking pass. Francisco Conceição. Long way out this. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? It was wayward. Oh, danger here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And he has options available. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Excellent defending. Haaland. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. 20 minutes remaining. And possession lost by Juventus. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, good idea. Ready to strike. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Outdoing his opponent. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, might be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Conceição on its way. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Now with Semenyo. Given away by City. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he get one back? Oh, the post denied him. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, it certainly...
There goes the final whistle, and it's a... Hello, a warm welcome and delighted to be with you from Manchester. We're here at the Etihad. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is...
They must finish here.
And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Girassi. And City have possession once more. Erling Haaland! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Girassi. How do they let that attack come to an end? Confident attacking play. Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. An alert reaction to tip it over. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And it's a quality pass. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a firm punch. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Zabitzer. Given away by City. Haaland. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Haaland! And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Joe Bellingham. From a long way out, and collected with considerable ease. Oh, that's an interesting pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. How can he take them on and beat them? Ready to break, perhaps? And let's give credit to the defending. Haaland. On to Semenyo. Firing it towards goal! Well, he hit it with authority. Close.
Well, City have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. And given away by Dortmund. Decides to shoot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And that is going to be all for the first 45. Into the second half then. And from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Doku. That's a lovely ball. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Takes it on. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Jeremy Doku. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Marcel Sabitzer. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Corner for Manchester City. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. A really good pass. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Given away by City. And trouble is brewing. Girassi. Jeremy Doku. An impressive run. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, marginally wide. So close. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Can he do it? Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Semenyo. Spot on with that tackle. 15 minutes left for play. Good looking effort! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Bellingham. Well, the ball back with City here. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Can he get one back? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Girassi. And he's made headway. What a commitment to defending. Let's see about the delivery. Good-looking pass. Haaland. Still a chance. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Waited well. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you certainly don't want to start the as football. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one. Gabriel Jesus! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Now what can they do from here? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Over it comes. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. There to take it away.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Arsenal's free kick here. Gabriel Martinelli. Looking for a hole in the defence. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Subimendi, determined defending. Good idea. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Really nice ball. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Ah, superb tackle. Girassi. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Play continued for a second, but a free kick in the end. Intelligent ball, real chance. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Declan Rice. On to Saka. Well, a good tackle. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Marcel Sabitzer. Promising looking ball. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Quick counter could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Interesting pass. Oh, reacted so quickly. And there's the delivery. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Still racing forward, and that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Bukayo Saka. Oh, danger here. Gabriel Jesus. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Just the challenge that was required. Good distribution. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Saka. A chance to whip it in. Electing to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. And over comes the corner. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Julian Riasson. Well, he's certainly not alone. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Confident attacking play. Can he score? Well, read that magnificently.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Might do damage on the break. But nothing comes of it. Gabriel Jesus. Martin Ødegaard. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Adeyemi. Clever defending. And promising stuff from Arsenal. He's in with a chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Riasson. Borussia Dortmund showing good wit. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Intelligent ball. Oh, it's off the post. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And the counter-attack looks on. Martinelli. Must be. Stunning piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
He has teammates around him. Can he put it away? And running through to the keeper. Joe Bellingham. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Good-looking effort! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Girassi. Very effective pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is all. Occasion we all relish as football. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal against Atletico Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Gabriel Jesus. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And here, and he might be through here. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. He has been one of the leading lights in the competition so far, Gabriel Jesus.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Crucial piece of defending. Oh, they have it again.
A reminder, the food stands will be open after the game if you'd like to get yourself some post-match snacks.
Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Alvarez. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Who can they pick out? Martin Ødegaard. Real chance. Unable to get a body in the way. Koke. Now Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Suddenly they have possession.
Well, how close were Atletico to taking the lead there? But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Jesus. Oh, it's on! Oh, reacted so quickly! So the corner played into the box. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And beating the defender. And did just enough defensively.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Now, options are plenty. Now, this could be productive. Oh, fine use of the ball. Griezmann. Fully committed. Might be a chance to break. Perfect challenge. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Martinelli. Oh, they were in a decent position too. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Saka. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alvarez. Now with Gonzalez. Good ball over the top. To take the lead. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Interesting pass. Oh, superb tackle. Oh, good strike. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. And never quite had the header on the target. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts? Oh, from miles out. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Alvarez. And he did well to cut it out. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
This could be troublesome. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. It might still be problematic. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Fantastic ball. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Griezmann. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Griezmann! Well, only just wide of the post. Martin Ødegaard. And taking it without any trouble at all. Koke. Gonzalez with it. That's a nice ball. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Well, fine reading of the situation. Too easy. Far too easy. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. And ball back with Arsenal now. Takes on the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? A perfectly taken corner could make all the difference in this game. This one for Arsenal. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Griezmann. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. From long range. Still 0-0 here. Not for the lack of trying.
Well, there's certainly plenty of effort and plenty of endeavour. It's just whether they can take advantage of one of these chances now.
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly, and plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today.
Chance to shoot. Clear deflection off the defender there. Appear to be in two minds. Genuine chance. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the clearance that was called for. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Good looking run. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Promising position this, and didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Conceição. Takes the shot. Fully committed. Koke's lost the ball. Griezmann. Openda. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Koke. Now Griezmann. And possibilities here. And striking it. Great defending. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Juventus have given it away. Nico Gonzalez. Koke with it. Griezmann through ball. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Plenty of support here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, how close were Juve to taking the lead? If they continue to play...
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Who can they pick out? Well, the main thing is to thump it away. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Griezmann. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Fine pass. And that brings the attack to an end. Koke. Excellent strike. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Koke. And he read it well, intercepting it. Ikoma Lois Openda. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. The first half story has been told then. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And he has options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Excellent run in possession. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Oh, useful ball. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Griezmann. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the lead beckons. Oh, just look at that. I don't mind saying, that is out of this world. Spectacular. Griezmann. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. He's driven in the corner. Ready to break, perhaps. Decent pass. Chances on. Oh, surely this time. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Griezmann. Promising pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Interesting pass. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
And he read it well defensively. Openda. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Defending really well. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, the ball lost here.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Ikoma Luis Openda. He fancies it. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Played over. The clearance wasn't decisive. He'll try his luck here. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Alvarez. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Unrelenting pressure. Could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Oh, danger here. Real chance. Terrific save. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. What an important piece of defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Gonzalez. And the electronic board to look, and darting through. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hope. Teams as and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
This could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points. A loss and they'll be 6 behind. They'll certainly need to be at their best today if they're to win this one.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And a good intervention. And cleared behind for the corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now? Holland. Electing to shoot. There it is, and just the ideal start. Read it well. Edon Žegrova. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And a long way out. Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Turan. Oh, he looks threatening. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Timely intervention. Openda. City could be onto something. And he read it superbly. Haaland. Haaland! Monster piece of defending. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. He's in behind. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Bernardo Silva. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, that's splendid play. Now Haaland. Openda. Through ball from Thuram. Ready to strike. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Openda. Possession ceded by Juve. Takes the shot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Kept it out and cleared it away. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half here in... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? How can he take them on and beat them? But really sticking to their task defensively. Ryan Cherki. Could be threatening. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Great ball over the top. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Oh, in with a chance. And getting across to stop it. Played over. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Resting like that will help the cause. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Openda. Openda. Oh, useful ball. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
And offside, unfortunately. Now, who can he play it to? It's a perfect challenge. Good through ball. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, good vision. Now with Semenyo. Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. 10 minutes to go. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Released it nicely. Oh, might be. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
The referee says enough is enough, and more negative